Good evening to all pool viewers around the world. Welcome to Sharks. Right now, it's the continuation day 2 of a matchup featuring Darren Appleton Dynamite versus Francisco Django Bustamante, here brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And as you can see, Bustamante is leading 21 points against 13 for Appleton. Francisco Bustamante, back in 2010, was inducted in the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. A number of his accomplishments, most recently 2020 Scotty Townsend One Pocket Champion, 2019 Big Time Classic One Pocket Champion as well, 2019 Junior Norris Memorial 10-ball ring game champion. Also have to mention that this guy has been the master of the table in Derby City Classic back in the mid-2010s and former World 9-Ball Champion back in 2010. One of the best players in the world in his heyday right now is playing here at Sharks. We also have Darren Appleton Dynamite from England. In 2017 was inducted in the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. Who could forget the 2008 World 10-Ball Championship he won against? That was Wu Cha-ching here in Manila. First of many titles that he has accomplished. In 2016, Mosconi Cup winner. A number of times has been part of the Mosconi Cup team. Twice the US Open champion, 9-ball champion. Also the World 9-ball champion back in 2012, that is. That is Darren Appleton Dynamite here for you guys at Sharks. And the rules, it's 10-ball international rules. All ball fouls, call shots in every ball are in effect. A 30-second shot clock with one 10-second extension per rack per player. 5 jump shots per game only. Each player has a 5-minute timeout per game. Anyway, stay tuned for this event here at Sharks, the Battle for Supremacy, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves Jr. this coming December 19 to 22. It's an invitational event brought to you by Sharks, Bugsy Promotions, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Co-Brothers with their jump cues and tips. And right after this special event with Dynamite and Django, we're going to be having Vice Antonio Lining, a matchup this coming December 1 to December 3 here at Sharks. And a 1-on-1 event before the end of the on the end of the month, that is November 29 to 30, ang pagbabalik Anthony Raga, the Dragon from Cebu City, matching up against Panday Jericho Banyares, a 2-day event, race to 50. And the Black Tiger Carlo Biado is matched up against the Kaiser Ralph Suke, one of the greatest pool players from the continent of Europe, this coming December 10 to December 12. Save the dates for this event. And a second matchup for Ralph Suke as he visits here at Sharks in the Philippines. We're going to be having, that is, Johan Chua. There you go, bad boy Johan Chua from Bacolod, Philippines, against Ralph Suke this coming December 15 and 17. 2 matches for the Kaiser Ralph Suke. Chang Jung Lin is matching up against 3 of the finest professional pool players we have here in the Philippines. His first matchup, the Kingpin Baset Mokaybat. Secondly, he's going to be matched up against the Black Tiger Carlo Biado, recently finishing as the finalist in the semi-finalist in the US Open 9-ball champion, and the Money Game King RoboCop Dennis Orculio, soon here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And here we are. It's gonna be Francisco Bustamante to break right now. Let me say good evening to from the Philippines to all viewers on Facebook and YouTube. It's Professor Freeze right now, Aris Almario, keeping you company up until the end of the match. My partner here, the Fluffy Shark, Kelvin Gomez.
Ooh, yes, that's correct. Good evening as well to all of our viewers on Facebook and YouTube. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Makes the eight. You know what, partner? It's always nostalgic to see that classic break of Francisco Bustamante.
And the pinky. You saw the pinky, right?
That's right, the pinky, the finger, and the cue, the shaft, the tip going out of his four fingers there.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be a really nice chance for Darren. So far, he's trailing by 8 points. Last night, had the opportunity to watch just a few moments here in this matchup. I think it was 17-7 at some point. 10 points of a lead. He somehow has managed to cut that lead down just to 8 points. And right now, best start for him, especially coming from a scratch, Francisco. Manageable layout as well.
I was fangirling a while ago. Got a video from the Dynamite asking him why he was called that moniker. And I got the answer.
What was that? Could you share it?
Well, he said when he was younger that he was really explosive on and off the table. A bit of a short-fused type of person. He admitted it. But right now, as far as I can see, he's matured enough, I guess.
Well, I'd say that those emotions, that explosiveness, his temperament is also one of the reasons why he has got into this spot, this place.
Yep.
And well, quickly, he is now with 2 balls left here for his 14th point. He's going to be breaking next.
This was a quick rack. That was it. Point given to Darren Appleton.
Next to break, it's Appleton via the alternate break format here in this match against Francisco Bustamante. And here are the rules of the matchup that you're seeing right now. And aside from what is listed right now, it's an alternate break format. So both players are going to be getting chances to break and capitalize on opportunities that they get. It's now 7 points of a lead for Francisco Bustamante. It's the second night, by the way, and tomorrow they shall be concluded. First player to get onto 42 points tonight ends the second night, and we'll be seeing you again tomorrow for the conclusion. We have lots of viewers here. I'd like to greet just a number We'll try our best to acknowledge every comment, every chat here on YouTube and Facebook in a while. So stay tuned. Happy viewing to you guys.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So that 10 ball will be respotted, right?
That's right. No golden breaks in this format. Well, he is, I don't know, last night, if the kind of break strategy that he was implementing right now, kind of a softer break there. An average speed break, I'd say.
Nice safety shot there by Darren Appleton.
Right, he almost made the one to the side, but it should do. Maybe one of the few times we're going to be seeing Francisco go for a jump. But we know him better for his kicking ability.
Yes, his kicking prowess. What a jump shot by Django Bustamante. It's very rare that we see Django Bustamante use a jump cue. So it's a treat for us.
That's right. Rarer still is Efren Reyes. Really doesn't use the jump cue. Look at the control. He landed himself a nice shot here on the 2. Seems like Darren Appleton had high hopes after that safety, but right now found a way, Bustamante, for him to get a really nice chance. Where does he play the 5? That's a question. He has options. Well, slightly overran position here for the 5 to the corner.
That's a very powerful shot coming from Django Bustamante. Able to create a shot for the 6.
Not sure what he can do here, but combination is going to be pretty tough. It's a thin hit on the 8. Maybe a carom or a safety just. Nice work. Really nice control there of the cue ball and the 8. Francisco didn't leave too much for Appleton.
Sorry, partner, I'm getting lost for words. Being mesmerized with the queuing prowess of these 2 players.
It's going to be open for Francisco. Quite a distant shot for Francisco Bustamante. Wow, what a shot. What could you say about that?
I'm totally lost for words, partner.
Oh, this 10 for Bustamante's 22nd point. Nothing short of amazing. All started with that safety played by Darren Appleton. Somehow Francisco very much jump shooting skills very much intact, as you can see. He managed to get really nice position for himself. Oh, look at that shot. Anyway, it's gonna be Bustamante again to break in a few moments. As he breaks, he's looking to once again get ahead by another point against Appleton, so stay tuned. We'll be back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And once again, save the dates December 19 to 22, a 4-day event here at Sharks, the Battle for Supremacy. It's a Sharks Invitational Tournament presented by Congressman Arnie Teves Jr. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Club, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, and Co-Brothers. Would like to say hello to Mr. Ken Daydridge, and thank you for sending us 100 stars, and Mr. Sean Hammond for sending 200 stars.
Oh, a lot of stars there. Thank you so much.
At sa isang manonood natin dito, mabait na kaibigan na si Mr. Richard Gonzalez. Susubukan po natin, no? Haluan. Wala namang masama at hindi bawal. Pero habang sinasabi ko yan, yung pong sargo na yan ay hatid sa inyo ng Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Isang di matangkumpay na sargo para kay Francisco Bustamante. Ayan. So, Mr. Richard Gonzalez, pakonti-konting Tagalog, hindi naman masama. Pero marami rin naman nanonood sa ibang bansa na
Yes.
kailangan din po natin magsalita ng English. Kaya, hope you enjoy, Mr. Richard. Anyway, back to the game, partner.
Safety shot here by Darren Appleton. What a counter safety there by Django Bustamante. Hiding the cue ball behind the 9 and the 4.
Legal shot. Good shot there from Darren Appleton. Somewhat selling out a possible combination here on the 1 to the 8.
Nicely done by Django Bustamante.
Seems like he's going to be having a problem here with the 2. 2 and the 5. Not exactly lined up for an easy combination, so I think just maybe he's going to have to play another safety here off the 2. Well, I've seen him do this in the previous rack, using the 5 as a blocker, gonna send the cue ball maybe somewhere up table on the head rail. Leave that 2 behind the 5 maybe. Nice try, but Darren can see this.
Wow. What a shot by Darren Appleton. Wow.
Really amazing shot making abilities for Mr. Appleton. I think he had no choice but to take that shot on. Well, all of a sudden, it looks like it's a rack that he can manage to clean up. Using 3 rails here for position on the 9. Seems like Mr. Appleton, Darren, is going to be getting another point. Cut away that lead of Francisco.
Ten ball is down for Darren Appleton, trimming the lead of Django Bustamante.
Was this shot bought him a ticket for another point, and the 7 helped him. Now, from that point on, it was just a matter of getting position for every shot. Hello to viewers out there. Mr. Jean Nieves from YouTube, watching from Ponce, Puerto Rico. Hello. And do stay tuned, because in the next rack, it's going to be Darren Appleton to break via the alternate break format here at Sharks.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Say the dates, December 1 to December 3, Appleton is matching up against Antonio Lining here at Sharks, the Mega Pool. Well, at this point, it seems like Darren Appleton is matching point for point against Francisco Bustamante. That's tonight, it's 2 wins each for them.
Yes. Still a 7-point lead by Django Bustamante.
Excuse me, Correction, it's 1 point for Francisco because this has been a race to 21 in the day one.
Yeah.
Okay, so far it's 2-1 between two players. And Appleton still breaking from the center. Let's see what he produces from this break of his. Again, brought to you by Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth. Nice break. Gets the 7 to go.
A lot of action for the balls here. Can see the 1.
Either corner pocket is going to be a tough gut shot for Appleton. He's going to be using the 4 and the 5 and maybe get behind the 2.
Almost.
Well, if he did, that would have been a lock up. And, well, Francisco might be kicking at this unless he can see a bit of the 1 and avoid a scratch. He is called aside. Let's see.
Foul number 1 for Django Bustamante. Ball in hand for Darren Appleton.
Pretty impressive safety played by Appleton. Playing the rails using the 4 and the 5 as blockers. Gets himself ball in hand. Well, from this point, what he needs is an angle on the pink 4 as he gets there. Definitely doesn't want to be straight on the pink. Should be playing 2 rails, bouncing just before he gets straight on the pink 4. Let's see. This should be ideal. Maybe less than a 30-degree angle. Easy for him to draw off this pink for a shot on the 5. Well, quite straight here on the 6. Seems like he's going to have to force the cue ball, maybe rolling forward. Just has to be cautious. Wow.
What a shot. Ten ball is down. Another point for the Dynamite, Darren Appleton.
Well, coming from ball in hand, virtually he could play position anywhere he wanted. He landed straight, fairly straight on the 6, hence had to put a lot of speed in this cue ball, but no problem for Mr. Appleton. Up next to break again via alternate break format is Francisco, Bustamante, Django. Stay tuned, we'll be back after a few moments.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Again, at the end of November 29 and 30, Anthony Raga, the Dragon, matched up against Panday Jericho Banyares. Ang pagbabalik ni Anton Raga dito sa Sharks.
Pagbabalik ng Dragon. Django Bustamante still leading with 6 points.
Well, so far, the safety battle has been, I'd say, critical for both players.
Yes.
Many of their, maybe most of their points tonight came off safeties instead of break and run out. So we'll see how it turns out.
We'll be seeing a lot of safety battles here moving forward.
We're going to be learning a lot from them.
A lot. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Well, he's taking his time right now. Apparently, the one can't be made. I think he's going to have to push out.
What a shot by Darren Appleton. A one rail. Using that rail to hit the one ball to connect to the 10 ball. Wow. Dry break by Django. And there you go, the combination. The 1 in 10 combination. Giving Darren Appleton the 17th point of this match. Up to break would be the Dynamite Darren Appleton in a short while.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon on Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Kaiser Ralph Sugay. This would be on December 10th to the 12th. Again, promoted by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and of course your Mecca Pool Sharks.
Once again, hello to all our viewers, Mr. Frank Philip Villar. So, good luck and hope to see you at Hard Times if we do have the time. And to Eric Salud, the architect. Thanks for the answers here on Facebook.
Again, that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Well, that time the side, the wing balls supposedly to the side went past the side. Means he broke just a bit too hard. Though he didn't sell out, we're going to be seeing another safety here from Francisco. And look at this.
Just like you said, partner, we're gonna be learning a lot.
Well, Predator sponsored player here brought out his air rush. Darren Appleton. Gonna be jumping and playing a combination here. 1 to the 10.
Another 110 combination. We'll see. Almost.
Well, he made the ball there, but apparently didn't call that. So, chance for Francisco. It's an open shot on the 1. 2 rails out to the center. Let's see if he can make this.
Ooh. A miss by Django Bustamante. Darren Appleton back on the table. An open shot from the 1. Perfect.
The 1 wasn't going to be easy for Francisco earlier. A lot of distance, a lot of angle. Right now, I think if there's going to be any possible problem, it's going to be the 6. 6 doesn't go past the 9, I believe, for the side. Raises a 10, no problem. Not sure if he wants to break up the 6 and the 9 as he draws off the red 3. That's a possibility, but looks tough.
Drawing the cue ball with
Close.
close as you can get.
And that's close, but I think he has opened it up just by a bit. Maybe the 6 will now go to the farther corner. Carry him off the 6 to the 9. Referee will be making sure it's a legal shot. Or if not, should make the right call. I think the 6 goes to the corner. Wow.
Perfect angle here for Darren Appleton going to the 10. Put an emphasis on that 8. Ten ball is down for Darren Appleton. Further trimming the lead of Django Bustamante. Now his lead is down to 4.
It was after this miss from Francisco, thereby giving a chance for Appleton. 6 was always going to be a problem, but as he got there, well, intentionally he bumped the 6 and the 9. And look at that.
Just enough to create the shot there.
That's right, and he really knew that hitting the rail early would still result making the ball, and so, well, again, nothing short of impressive. But right now it's going to be Francisco Bustamante, and he's going to be breaking the next rack, so do stay tuned. We'll be back after a few moments.
Coming soon on Sharks, the bad boy Johan Chua up against the Kaiser Ralph-Suke this December 15th to the 17th. Better watch out for that match.
So far, it's been 5 wins for Darren Appleton against 1 for Francisco Bustamante. I mean, definitely he's catching up.
Because he was able to rest better
Seems like.
compared to yesterday.
Well, you might be right about that. Yesterday, I mean, that might have been his jet lag.
Yeah.
I've learned 17 hours of a flight. That was quite a lot of time being on the plane.
A direct flight from New York here to here in Manila. That break is brought to you by Any Premier. Seems like the situation has changed. Yesterday, Darren Appleton was having problems with his brake, getting a lot of dry brakes. And now this is a dry brake from Django.
Not sure what he's going to do here, but combination? No, he went for... Oh! Couldn't account for that scratch to the side. That was unlucky there.
Breaks of the game.
Landed ideally here on the red 3. Well, this layout looks like a lot of work, especially having most of the balls on the left side of the table based on your screens.
Wow.
Didn't want to leave himself too much of an angle here in the 6. Now, I think he's gonna have to play 2 rails, maybe just 1. With inside, doesn't want to bump the 8 though. That was close.
Django Bustamante. Getting into running out this rack. Would this be an 8 ball to the side? No, to the lower left corner pocket.
Wow, amazing draw shot there. A lot of cue power coming from Bustamante.
Seems like every shot he takes with a lot of emphasis. There you go. Bustamante. 1 point for him. Now with 23 points.
So stay tuned. Up next to break is Darren Appleton. Well, he has slashed the lead down to, that was 4 the last track, but right now Bustamante winning another one, now back to 5. We'll be back.
Coming soon on Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin versus the Kingpin Baset Mukaibat. Stay tuned here on the Mega Pool to know when this event will happen. A 5-point lead by Django Bustamante winning that previous track. But it will be Darren Appleton breaking.
Here's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Appleton. Well, he breaks and lets that cue ball out of the table. It's going to be an open layout for Django. Best opportunity to once again lead by 6, Francisco. Didn't expect that.
Bustamante trying to capitalize on that mistake by Darren Appleton. A very open layout here for Django Bustamante. Wow. Django will draw back for a preparation on the heat. There you go. The 9 ball on the upper left corner. I mean upper right corner pocket. And then the 10 ball on the lower left corner. And there you go. Francisco Bustamante. Another point for him. Now leading with 6 points. 6 racks. Up the break would be Django Bustamante. Coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon on Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. If you would like to know when this event will occur, stay tuned to the Mecca Pool Sharks. Darren Appleton was able to trim the lead down to 4, but Django Bustamante was able to recover half of that. Now up by 6. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. What a powerful break. Took down 2 balls. Can see the 1 ball, but there's no clear path where to go. I think he's gonna go for a safety here. Good safety here by Django Bustamante. Now Darren Appleton's back on the table. Ooh, a foul there by Darren Appleton. A bit wide on that kick. Use the 9 ball to pocket the 2. Six ball in the same pocket as the five. We'll draw the cue ball to where the eight ball is. There you go. I guess this would be pretty basic for Django Bustamante. 10 ball to the lower left corner. And just like that, Django Bustamante now leading 7 racks, 25 to 18. Darren Appleton to break in the coming rack after a short word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon in Sharks, the Robocop Dennis Herculeo versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. Watch out for that match. Here only on the Mecha Pool Sharks. So it's now a 7 rack lead by Django Bustamante. This break will be brought to you by Andy Premier. Able to make the 7 on the break. Three ball block in the view for the 1 ball. Happy viewing to all of our fans over on Facebook and YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in. Darren Appleton opted for a push out. Now either Django takes this or gives it back to Darren. Decided to give it back to Darren. Too much sauce on that. safety attempt. Django Bustamante going left-handed. Nice shot. Took the 3 ball to the side. Good angle here to get to the 6. Nothing but precision from Django Bustamante. Will take the 9 on the lower right corner pocket. The 10 ball is down. Another point for Francisco Django Bustamante. Such a masterclass from the legend Django Bustamante. Up next to break would be Django Bustamante after a short word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So here are the rules. 10 ball international rules. All ball fouls. All shot is in effect. 30-second shot clock with 1 10-second extension per rack. 5 jump shots per game only. Each player has a 5-minute timeout per game. So, as you can see here, Django Bustamante was able to regain his 8-game lead from day 1, 26-18. Django Bustamante will be breaking on this rack. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Nice shot there by Django Bustamante on the 1.
So looks like he's going to be leading by 9 points this time with an open layout. See if he can accomplish cleaning up the remaining number of balls here. Francisco. Well, 6 to the side, the 7, maybe a combination through the 8. Seems like Francisco Bustamante will be getting a nice chance. Look at this, he's left himself an angle. Normally, amateur players would have been playing this straight into the 8. But definitely he knows he needs to land position right after he plays the 8. Yan, para sa ating mga amateurs, no, we need to take note.
Marami talaga tayong matututunan.
That's right. Slightly overran position maybe. Not bad. Opposite corner pocket position for the 10 or maybe the same. It's all depending on his preference here.
Uh-oh. Okay. A bit of a scare there. But 10 ball to the lower right corner pocket. Ooh.
Well, it happens to the best of them, and that includes us.
Mere mortals.
Yes, but that has to be a bit disappointing there. That could be a 3 to 4 game swing.
Yep. They're still human.
Oh, it's this 10. It was this 10 ball that he missed. A lot of body movement as he shot that. Came up just a bit too thick. Wasn't gonna be easy, but we expected him to make that. Anyhow, it's gonna be Dynamite, Darren, Appleton. Stay tuned to break in the next rack.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, this is coming December 19 to 22. It's the Sharks Invitational Tournament, the Battle for Supremacy. Here, brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and the Sports Bar Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, Koch Brothers, and this is all presented by Congressman Arnie Teves Jr. here at Sharks. So do stay tuned, happening here, only here at the Mega of Pogo. What could have been a 9-point lead is now a 7-point lead in favor of Francisco. A scratch there, rather a miss there on the 10. Well, apparently it does happen every now and then. Surprising misses from even the best players in the world. Right now, all he has to do right now is just refocus, regroup himself as he gets back to the table. He wants a clear mind. But right now, we have Appleton to break. Again, that was a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Tried a harder break coming from Appleton. Has left it open here for Bustamante. Seems like he can't avoid the 7, so possibly gonna bump and draw off the 1 to the 7, and as the spin takes on, maybe he gets closer to the 2. He's gonna have to play maybe a safety as he gets on to that blue. Reposition the 7. Almost had it stuck by the 6. See what kind of safety he can come up with. Or if this is going to be a safety at all. Okay, safety using the 5. Not bad. There has to be a possible 2-rail kick. Wanted to have that cue ball really close to the 5, Francisco. Appleton is just coming up with his calculations as to where he wants to hit the rail. Extracted a foul, Francisco. It's going to be ball in hand and a chance for a possible cleanup. Seems like the 4 isn't frozen to the rail. He played the 4 in the far corner. That's what he has to do. It's making sure of the kind of angle he needs as he shoots the next ball after this blue, the red 3. Might even bump the 7, clearing more path for a shot to the 6 as he gets there. No, he doesn't want to be behind the 7. That was close. Oh my. We are not sure. That had to be really close. Seems like he can still make the 4 here. Settled for making the pig 4, had to sacrifice a bit of position for the 5. Center of the table position for Bustamante should be fine. Twice he bumps the 7, but right now it's going to be a challenging shot here. A very long cut from the 7 towards that corner. He's going to have to take it. Maybe play the 8 to the side. And the 8 to the side pocket maybe. Or just the corner and roll this forward. Oh, that was close to a miss there for Darren. Somehow pockets are playing nice. Playing very generous, and a shot here on the 9. It's going to have to let the cue ball travel down table. Back up for a shot to the 10. It's going to have to stop. It stops perfect here. Darren Appleton now eyeing his 20th point. Well, there you have it. 7 wins today or tonight here at Sharks against Francisco's. That is 5. And up next to break, it's Django. Francisco Bustamante still leading by 6 points. But let's see how it turns out as we come up with a break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So right after this matchup between Francisco and Darren, it's going to be Antonio Lining and Darren Appleton Vice versus Dynamite here at Sharks this coming December 1 to December 3. And to viewers out there, clarification of the rules. Jump shots per day. So today is the second day or the second night of this matchup, November 27 here in the Philippines. They are allowed to use the jump shot for just 5 times per player. Tomorrow night, the final day here, the final matchup, it's going to be another 5 jump shots for both players. So that's the rules here. So far, both has played the jump shot for 4 times each. So just one more jump shot available for both players. Trying to limit the use of the jump shot as a tool. But anyhow, that's all for better competition. It's Bustamante right now to break. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. The 7 just wouldn't want to drop. That was a really powerful break, a patented powerful break from Bustamante. You'll be seeing just below your screens beside the shot clock that each player has already played the jump 4 times. So one more jump, that should be it. Fairly open layout here for Darren. It's just a matter of landing position for every ball. No problem balls. Definitely would play the 8. Maybe he'd play the 8 on that corner, bottom left corner part of your screens. Just gotta roll this or maybe draw. Just make sure he's not too close to the rail as he shoots the 8. just for a bit more comfort. Well, this is perfect. Somewhat, he has less of an angle here, so if he chooses to draw, I think he's gonna have to draw out towards the center, avoiding bumping the 9. Gonna roll this, bounce past the 10. And Appleton right now will be getting his 21st point. Once again, gonna be trailing by just 5. After a dry break there from Bustamante, so all Appleton. Impressive shot on the 1. Not much of a problem. Thereby gives him the chance for a cleanup. Darren Appleton, Dynamite. Gonna be breaking as we get back here at Sharks. Stay tuned. This coming November 29 and 30, month-end one-on-one event featuring Anton Raga, the return of the Dragon, Anthony Raga matching up against Panday Jericho Banyares, brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Thus far, it has been Francisco Bustamante leading now by 5 points. It used to be an 8-point lead, almost a 9-point lead, has been slashed down to just 5. So we'll see. It's Darren Appleton to break right now. Breaking from the center still. Look how steady he is. Quite amazing, really. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. He almost made the 1, but look at this, the 5 somehow found its way to that side. It's gonna be an open layout. Amazing precision there from Darren Appleton. A really nice break. Speaking of breaks, obviously the best breaker we've seen back in September, that was Shane Van Boning. Nothing short of amazing as well here for Darren. Just trying to figure out where he wants to land that cue ball after the red 3. The 6 possibly be taken to the side. It's all just a matter of choice as he gets to the pink. And this has to be quick. After a number of nice shots there, he now has 22 points. Darren Appleton trailing by 4 against Francisco Bustamante. After a break and run out from Darren Appleton, Francisco Bustamante definitely wants to do something about that. Maybe a break and run out in the next rack as he breaks after a few moments. December 10 to December 12, a matchup featuring the Black Tiger and the Kaiser. It's Carlo Biado versus Ralph Suke here at Sharks. Once again, good morning, good evening to all viewers out there. It's about 10:30 in the evening here in the Philippines. Nice to see a lot of viewers here. And Mr. James Brinson, Mr. Ian Manuel Suwan, and we have Renee Suarez, Joe Proper, viewers here at YouTube. Thanks for tuning in here at Sharks. Again, that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. It is once again a dry break here for Francisco. Put a lot of power in that shot. Now it's going to be a question where he lands a cue ball for Darren as he shoots the one. I think he has pointed his cue ball. Well, we'll take a fairly distant two. Shouldn't be a problem having it really close to that corner. Definitely will spin into the two. There's a big possibility he takes or bumps maybe the 8. Oh, look at this. Would you look at that? For some reason, that 2 ball just wouldn't want to go in. Okay, he has made the 2. Didn't leave a shot for an offensive shot here for the red 3. It's going to be a safety. Nice safety play there. Used blockers, but I think he has left a possible kick here for Darren. Wants the 3 ball to get further down table. Open for Boosty. rattles it in. Lands a shot here in the pink 4. Nice. Gonna have to stun off the pink 4. Bounce off one rail. Take the 5 in the same pocket. Should be able to draw off this corner. Or just play 2 rails out to the center. Francisco. Just past the center. A perfect shot here on the 8. Safely assume he's going to be getting his 27th point. 4 to 9.
Winner, Bustamante.
Do stay tuned, guys. We're going to be having Darren Appleton Dynamite to break in the next rank after a few moments.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
This coming December 15 to 17, a 3-day event here at Sharks. Johan Chua and Ralph Suke are matching up soon. Well, that miss on the 2 from Darren Appleton proved to be costly as Francisco Bustamante played a nice safety. Appleton failed to put a good response there, sold out the red 3 and thereby giving a chance for Bustamante to run out. Anyway, the lead is now back to 5. Not too big of a lead here for Francisco. Again, it's a race to 42 to 9th. First player who gets 42 points should be ending the night in this second day event here. Here we go. It's Appleton to break. Once again, breaking from the center. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Looks like he has made the 2 and he has an open shot here on the 1. Could play a bit of draw from this 1 ball to take the red 3 to the side. Maybe a possible combination for the 4 to the 10. Well, a surprising miss there from Darren Appleton. Right now, the chance for playing the combination has been left open for Francisco. Let's see if he makes that. Just playing the 4, apparently, and run out is available. No reason to play the 10. And just gonna be bouncing off one rail out towards the center on this 9. Well, this 10 ball for Francisco's 28th win. There you go, Francisco Bustamante now with 28, once again leading by 6 points. So stay tuned. Francisco Bustamante is going to be getting a chance to further extend that lead of his. Leading by 6. At one point, he was leading by 8. Let's see if he can come up with a win in his own break in the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Soon here at Sharks, matches for Chang Jun Lin, the Fire Dragon from Taiwan, professional pool player, one of the best in the world. Matching up against one of the finest pool players we have in the Philippines, that is the Kingpin, Baset Mokaybat. Thanks once again for tuning in, and to all viewers out there, hope you are enjoying. Right now, it's the second night of this matchup featuring Darren Appleton and Francisco Bustamante, 2 former world 9-ball champions. Darren Appleton winning back in 2012 and Francisco Bustamante winning in 2010. Legends of the game of pool. Here's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Once again, a dry break for Francisco. Lucky for him, didn't sell out this 1 ball. No easy pocket. Pocket beside the 8 ball. Close to the 8 ball is the only pocket available, but that's not going to be an easy shot. We're going to have to see what Darren Appleton comes up with here. Safety isn't going to be easy either. Wow, look at this. Not easy for me, but for him, he has duly used this 2 ball as a blocker, leaving a kick for Francisco. Okay, there's a jump, a legal shot, and I was updated by our management that the number of jump shots that you're seeing just below, beside the shot clock, is the remaining number of jumps that they can attempt as they play in the second night. So right now, Francisco, as you can see, has 3 more left. Earlier that was 4. Right now he has 3 more left. So that's what it means apparently. Anyhow, we will be keeping you updated. But right now it looks like an open look here on the 1. For a safety. Oh, that was close. It's now going to be selling out for Appleton. Called a 2 to the side. No, didn't make that. So you're going to have to play a safety. Francisco possibly use the 7 or the 5 as blockers as he sends the 2 ball to the foot rail. He has taken away a number of shots available here for Darren Appleton. Not an easy kick this time. Wow. Quite impressive of a kick there from Darren, but this has to be selling out. Nice shot there. He has developed the 5 better for the side. Landed himself a fairly makeable red 3. Cue ball is going to have to travel. Possibly 3 rails, back for the 4 in the same pocket. No, he checked it. Wow. Well, camera angle fooled me. It's gonna be an open layout and a chance for Francisco this time. Once again, to further increase that lead up to 7 once again. Nice power shot there, Bustamante. Coming up with a win here. 29. There you go, Francisco Bustamante. 7 points ahead of Darren Appleton. Darren Appleton is coming up next to break. Let's see how it turns out after a few moments.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Stay tuned, it's the Black Tiger matching up against Chang Jung Lin, the Fire Dragon, here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So good evening to all viewers out there. It's about 10:45 here in the Philippines. In the evening, our final and special event, second night for it. Leading by 7 points, Francisco Bustamante. Darren Appleton has had a number of opportunities catching up, but somehow, every now and then, comes up with a miss. And consistently, Francisco, when he gets a chance, he capitalizes on it. We're going to be seeing Darren Appleton to break right now. Again, this is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Well, that was a dry break from Darren and an open layout for Francisco. Quite a number of challenges here. Getting from the pink 4 to the 5 might pose as a problem because from this point on, the red 3 to the 4, he's gonna have to play ideal position for every shot. Fairly straight on the red 3. Seems like he can draw and put a stop to the cue ball. Wow, that has to be precision on the game of Francisco, and this has to boost his morale pretty much. Not just capitalizing on chances, but as well as playing really nice cue ball control here. Nakakadagdag ng kumpiyansa yan para kay Francisco Bustamante. This 10 ball for Francisco Bustamante to reach 30 this match. And there you go, just 12 more racks to win for Francisco. Right now he has won 9 racks for tonight. It's now an even night for both players, Francisco and Darren Appleton. Each of them has garnered 9 racks apiece, and the lead is now back to 8 points. Stay tuned. One of the best breakers in the world, Francisco Bustamante, is going to be breaking, trying to get onto his 9-point lead. Let's see if he can accomplish that in the next rack. Final matchup for Chang Junlin. It's going to be the RoboCop Dennis Orculio really soon here at Sharks. Let me say hello here to Mr. Francis Wagner Jr. We're doing fine. We're enjoying this match. We're all hoping Darren Appleton to make a comeback here, catch up, to make it more interesting for us as viewers. Mr. Kermit Reyes, that's really funny, and Mr. Chris Harper here on YouTube, Mr. Daily Route. Okay. And Mr. Zach Emberton, have they been playing all night? Not yet. It's thus far almost 2 hours of play. 2 hours to be exact. We started about 8:50 in the evening. Right now, Francisco to break. A really hard break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Dry break once again. Had to go for a safety. Seems like it is safe enough. Easy kick for Francisco. Definitely wants to land something, a safety, possibly against Darren. He has called the corner. Oh, look at this. Possibility of going for a two-way shot, Francisco. Almost made that one. Going for a jump right now. A jump bank. Double kiss. Where does it land? Almost as safe, but that brings his jump shot availabilities down to 3. Darren Appleton. 3 more jump shots as well as Francisco. Well, nice to have you back here, Kelvin. I remember hearing something from Earl Strickland. He said that we shouldn't overuse or abuse the use of the jump cue and the extension.
Because it seems like it's taking away the creativity of the shot making.
That's true. For Earl, at least. Well, option here. One to decide, possibly. Well, personally, I fancied playing kick shots before back then because, you know, our favorite player would always be Efren Reyes.
Yes.
Best in the business when it comes to kicking. Well, he bumped the 6 on the way towards the center. Can still make the 2, but can still make the 2, and it's gonna be easy for him to get position for this red 3. Now the next part is the difficult part because the 5 doesn't seem to have a pocket. I think he wanted to draw off the red 3 to the 5. Right now he just has too much angle. Let's see what he does. He tried to break them up. Wow, a perfectly timed shot. That was a perfectly timed shot. 5 ball could have landed anywhere, but looks like it was intentional for Francisco.
Wow. Running out of words to say.
Well, he was lucky enough he made the kick. Could have sold out, but still impressive precision being shown here by Darren Appleton. Well, there you go. Darren Appleton pulls within 7 points against Francisco Bustamante after a really nice kick shot there off the 5.
This was the perfectly timed safety by Django Bustamante, and then the kick by Darren Appleton. It's a wonderful shot there. Up next to break, the Dynamite Darren Appleton, after a short word from our sponsors. Here are the rules again. 10 ball international rules. All ball fouls. All shot is in effect. 30-second shot clock with 1 10-second extension per rack. 5 jump shots per game only. Each player has a 5-minute timeout per game. Seven-point lead by Django Bustamante. 30-23. This break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Was able to make the 8 ball on that break. Bit of a follow to get to that position for the 2. Wow. Perfectly placed cue ball. Such precision and accuracy we're seeing here from Darren Appleton. Pretty much an open layout for Darren Appleton. It's pointing to that spot on the table where he'll be placing the cue ball next to the 7, possibly taking the 7 to the side pocket. There you go. Ten ball is down. Darren Appleton able to trim down the lead of Django Bustamante. Now just behind by 6 points. Up next to break would be Francisco Django Bustamante. After a short word from our sponsors.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
It's the battle for supremacy as Congressman Arnie Teves Jr. presents the Sharks Invitational this coming December 19th to the 22nd. Sponsored by Bugsy Promotions and the Billiard Cloth, Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Go Jump Cues and Tips. Again, Django Bustamante still leads this match with 6 points. It's gonna be breaking. This break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Another dry break for Django Bustamante. Hmm. Rail first. No. Was able to bump the four ball out of the way. What a shot. Darren Appleton. You can see it in his eyes. It's all business. Taking care of one ball to another. 9 ball to the side. Perfect. Perfect preparation for the 10. The 10 ball is down. Darren Appleton further trimming the lead of Django Bustamante. It's now down to a 5-point lead for Django. The 2 and the 3 ball. Look at that shot. The Dynamite Darren Appleton will be breaking on the next rack, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Vice, Nicoy Antonio Lining, also going up against the Dynamite Darren Appleton on December 1st to the 3rd. Better watch this. One heck of an event. Down to a 5-point lead by Django Bustamante. Darren Appleton trying to make up for that day 1 deficit. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Was able to make the red 3 ball on that break. No clear shot on the 1 though. opting for a push. Almost made that one ball. Just grazed it with the cue ball. This would be a gimme. Darren would have to maneuver the cue ball back to that spot, the very least down the table. Or take a long shot. Eight ball to the same pocket. And this 10 ball on the lower left corner. And it's down. Darren Appleton now just trailing by 4 racks. Up next to break will be Django Bustamante after a short word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
This coming November 29th to the 30th, a one-on-one match by the comeback of the Anton, the Dragon Raga from Cebu City, up against the Panday of Antipolo City, Jericho Banyares. A race to 50 match. Watch out for that one. Darren the Dynamite Appleton just trading by 4 racks after Django Bustamante was able to stretch it out to 8, back to 8 a while ago. But Django Bustamante will be breaking on this rack. That break is brought to you by Annie Premier. Another dry break for Django Bustamante. Good safety here by Darren Appleton. A counter safety, if I am not mistaken. Darren can only see a part of that one ball. That's a rare foul from Darren Appleton. A possible 110 combination for Django Bustamante. Ten ball down. After Darren Appleton was able to trim the lead by down to 4 racks, Django Bustamante spoiling it. The Dynamite Darren Appleton will be breaking next after a short word from our sponsors.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's coming to December 15th to the 17th. The Bad Boy John Chua versus the Kaiser Vapsuke. Five-point lead by Django Bustamante. Darren Appleton will be breaking next on this rack. That break brought to you by Annie Premier. A dry break as well for Darren Appleton. A good safety here by Django Bustamante. That's a foul by Darren Appleton. Ball in hand for Django Bustamante. Most likely taking the 4 ball on the side after this red ball, number 3. There you go. Five ball to the lower left corner. Look at that ball control. Able to avoid the side pocket. The accuracy, the precision being shown here by Django. Just like that, back to a 6-point lead by Django Bustamante. This was the foul. Darren not really happy about that. Django Bustamante putting on the work on that rack. And he will be breaking Django Bustamante after this break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Again, coming soon on Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mukaibat. Darren Appleton was able to trim the lead down to 4 racks. Django Bustamante able to win the last 2. Now it's up again to 6. This break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Finally, after a couple of dry breaks, Django Bustamante was able to bring down even the 10 ball. But it's going to be respotted. To all of our viewers out there on Facebook and YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Might be taking the 8 ball to the lower right pocket or to the side, depending on his preference. Sweet shot. A bit short, but still makeable for Django Bustamante. There you have it. Back to a 7-point lead by Django Bustamante. Darren Appleton breaking next after a short word from our sponsors. Here you go, the rules of the game. 10 ball international rules. All ball fouls. Call shot is in effect. 30-second shot clock with 1 10-second extension per rack. 5 jump shots per game only. Each player has a 5-minute timeout per game. To those who just tuned in, again, this is day 2 of this battle between the Dynamite Darren Appleton and Francisco Django Bustamante. Currently, Django is leading by 7 racks, 33 to 26, but Darren Appleton is breaking And this is brought to you by Andy Premier. Able to make the 4-ball on the side. What a safety shot there by Darren Appleton. But look at this. The 1 ball is married to the 10 ball. Everything can happen. Good effort there by Django Bustamante, avoiding that foul. What a shot there by Darren Appleton. I'm not sure if the 3 ball passes the 10 to get to the lower right corner pocket. We'll see. So it was really makeable then. No problem there for Darren Appleton. Eight ball in the same pocket. This is 7. 9 ball to the side. And I guess this would be pretty much elementary for the Dynamite.
Winner, Appleton.
Darren getting his 27th point. That was a great kick. However, Darren Appleton was able to capitalize. Breaking next would be Django Bustamante. After a word from our sponsors.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
This coming December 19th to the 22nd will be the Sharks Invitational by Congressman Arnie Teves Jr. It's a battle for supremacy for our elite players invited for that event. Sponsored by Bugsy Promotions and the Premier Billiard Glove, Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Go Jump Cues and Tips. Django Bustamante breaking. That break is brought to you by the Premier. A dry break from Django. Gary Leth. I hope I pronounced your last name correctly. Thank you. I guess Gary, we can agree that it's still the same. It's explosive.
Anyway, explosive, but still a difficult shot here on the 4 to get onto the 5. It's gonna have to force the cue ball maybe, or let's see. Well, he wanted to get past the 7.
What a safety there by Darren Appleton.
Looks like he has called a 6. He's gonna kick off the point. Look at this. Kick off the point, maybe make the 6.
Wow.
That was really close. Not often you see that kind of shot.
Somehow there's a resemblance from the Efren Bata Reyes shot.
Sure was. Sure did. Wow. I think he played that two-way. Possibility of making the 5. The thing here is he has left A possible kick for Francisco. Here goes the kick. Wow, would you look at this?
Oh.
Really close. That was close. Nice attempt, though. We've learned something from that, definitely. Well, once again, it looks like he's going to be slashing that lead down to 5 points. Darren Appleton is still in this game, but he has to find a way to get at least 2-1 for the moment. There you go, Darren Appleton now with 28.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, so stay tuned for this event. Right after having Francisco Bustamante and Darren Appleton match up, tomorrow will be the last night. This coming December 1 to December 3, Antonio Lining matching up against Dynamite, Darren Appleton here at Sharks. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Premier Billiard Club. And do stay tuned. It's gonna be Darren Appleton to break in the next round. So Darren right now has a chance to once again slash that lead down to 4 points. It's all a matter of landing a shot off his break. Thus far, his break has been working. Tonight, he has already won 15 ranks against Bustamante's 12 ranks. That is for the second session, the second night here. So here we are. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Finally makes the ball down there. But seems like he is blocked by the 8. This has to be a bit frustrating, especially if you're trying to catch up, but somehow he can see across bank Darren Appleton. He's called the bank. Wow, nice shot. And the 2 is available for the side. Take this 5 to the side. Maybe use inside spin. Take the 6 to the same pocket. And lands perfect. Looks like a break and run out for Darren Appleton to once again be 4 points behind Bustamante. Darren Appleton now with 29.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Stay tuned this coming November 29 and 30 to the event Race to 50 featuring the return of the Dragon Anthony Raga matched up against Panday Jericho Banyares. Again, month ender. No less exciting here for this matchup here at Sharks. And again, it's going to be Francisco Bustamante, Django to break. But let me say hello to Mr. Dolby Howard watching with us here on YouTube. Yes, it looks like he's adjusted himself to the conditions and as well as from his jet lag there in Appleton. Again, this is a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. A dry break, but look where the one has landed. Just beside that side pocket. Gonna be tough for Darren to make something out of this. Saying hello right now to Mr. Cliff Tyler. Thanks for sending us 200 stars here on Facebook. And to Mr. Marlon Ego. Okay, watching on Facebook. Gonna get lucky? No. Well, somehow after a dry break from Bustamante, no sellout, he has got this. It's an open layout for him, except for the 4. It's gonna be a combination with the 4 and the 7. Really put a lot of force in that shot. So wants to land maybe about the center of the table to take the 4-7 combo. That should do. Oh, no easy position here on the pink 4. Well, This won't do. He's gonna take the 4 to the far corner, I believe, and oh wow. Can't imagine. Okay, so banking the 4 using 2 rails just came up short. Can't tell if the 4 will pass or if it will cut by the 8. Nice shot. Needs more legs here for the 5, but this should do. The 5 will shoot to the corner pocket in the top left. Nice shot there. Well, this has to be his chance to finally pull within 3 points. Darren Appleton. There you go. The World 9-ball champion back in 2012 has cut the lead down to 3. Darren Appleton. Next to break, that is Francisco Bustamante, World 9-ball champion in 2010. So stay tuned, we'll be back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So this coming December 10 to December 12, the Black Tiger and the Kaiser. It's Carlo Biado and Ralph Souquet, one of the greatest pool players from the continent of Europe, from West Germany. Ralph Souquet finally getting a chance to compete here at Sharks. Let me say hello to viewers out there. Question from Mr. Cesar Toro. That means they have remaining number of jump shots available because for every session they are allowed 5 per player. Okay, so it's a restriction to induce more creativity when it comes to kicking. Let me say hello to Mr. Boyet Flores and Reynaldo Mendoza, Mr. Renan Sumugat, and very funny Mr. Christian Rebucas Ong. Thanks for chatting. 500 stars. Thanks for the answer, Mr. Russell. Watching here on YouTube right now, it is Darren Appleton to break. Again, this is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Well, currently they are playing here at Sharks Arena. Not exactly at Hard Times. Hard Times, that's the pool hall that we have close by, where many of the Sharks professionals and amateur pool players get to play, practice, and hang out. The Sharks Arena is, as you can see, the beautiful Sharks Arena remodeled and using a Brunswick Gold Crown 4 and Andy Premier cloth with Aramid black balls. It's actually a broadcasting facility. There are no live audiences here. Right now, pushed out for a jump. Darren Appleton or Francisco may actually take this on. That's going to leave him after this jump with one jump shot left. Nice jump. Where does he land? No. Well, he has left himself a possible safety, but the question is how? Where to locate that cue ball in 3? Calls the calls the side, and it's a kiss off the 9. That was a really creative shot from Francisco Bustamante. No time to duck. With this, you can safely assume he is to get his 34th point. No problems here. Surely as he shoots the 8, he wants to have an angle. Just stop follow, or how do you put that? Stun follow the 7, or maybe just draw back. Maybe less than a foot with stun follow it is. This angle on the 8, all he needs to do is just draw, pass the side for a shot on the 9. Leaves himself an angle here nicely. Well, after a jump, a kiss off the 9 on the red 3. Bustamante now with 34. This push out proved to be costly. And up next, it's Francisco Bustamante again to break after a word from our sponsors. Always stay tuned because of our generous sponsors. All these events are made possible. So once again, we'll be back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
December 15 to December 17, a 3-day event featuring Rausuke and Johan Chua here at Sharks. Again, all our events are a free stream. It's free over at Facebook and YouTube. All you have to do is just type Sharks 9 Ball. You're going to be seeing our page on Facebook and our channel on YouTube. Again, all these events brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, promoting world-class quality pool events for professional pool players and amateur events as well. That's why thanks to Bugsy Promotions, also Hard Time Sports Bar where we usually hang out, Sharks players, both professionals and amateurs, and our pool tablecloth sponsor, and the premier billiard cloth. Thanks to Mr. Kelvin Nanyong for being here. It was a pleasure as well. See you again next time. Co-commentator here in the booth just left. So I'll be with you up until the end of the match. But right now, that was a break. Again, brought to us by Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth. With all that power he put there, he had made the red 3 on the side. Has landed a shot on the 1. Not easy. He's going to have to slightly jack up. Take this 1. Play a stop. Let's see. Nice shot there. This sets it up. He's now perfectly in line for a possible run out. Well, decided to roll it forward and pass the 4. And always roll it forward once again. Doesn't look like the scratch to the side is going to be a problem. Let me say hello to Mr. Keith Lund on YouTube, always watching with us here. Ms. Trish Durbin and Mr. Russell as always. Wow, nice shot. Angle on the 5. At least he wants to get back closer for the 6. Look at that spin as it took off the side rail and the foot rail. Accelerated the speed of the cue ball. Nice follow. Possibly would take the 8 on the bottom left corner pocket. Unless, of course, he spins with the outside. Let's see. Outside spin. Should stop in time, just in time for Francisco here. This 8. 2 balls, 3 balls left for his 35th point. And that, again, would be a 5-point lead here for Francisco. There you go. That's Francisco Bustamante once again leading by 5 points against Darren Appleton. By the way, that was a break and run out, though he lost control of that cue ball. Close to that corner. Still finds a way to land on the 1. And question here from YouTube. This is a race to 42 for the second session or day 2 or the second night of this match. The totality of the match will be a race to 63. And to Mr. David Henderson, I would like to say welcome. Hope you do enjoy, but right now it's Darren Appleton. Dynamite will be breaking in the next rack after a few moments.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Stay tuned for this event, this matchup. We're going to be having 3 of the finest professional pool players in the Philippines matching up against Chang Jung Lin. It's the Kingpin Baset Mokaibat first match for Chang Jung Lin, the Fire Dragon from Taiwan, one of the best in the world. SVB said it himself, his top 5 included there is Django Lim. Happening here soon. So once again, 5 points of a lead for Django Francisco Bustamante. But Darren Appleton is still in this match. It's just a matter of time as he finally figures out possibly the break. Gets a number of lucky rolls, which is very important in this match. As much as we would like to win, forcing a win, you'd always need a bit of luck. That shouldn't hurt. And again, that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And not exactly the hardest break there, but look at this. Open on the 1 and possibly easy for him to get position off the 2. Well, he's not exactly the tallest player. He's going to have to use the mechanical bridge. Now as he shoots this, the problem would be if he would use inside spin, that would make the shot a bit, shot tougher here, especially when you have the bridge out. Well, that's the reason why he decided to play 2 rails. Wow, look at this. A bit unfortunate having the 4 in the way for an easier shot, but maybe he can bump the 5. Just like that to hold position for the red 3. Nice shot. It's going to be jacked up once again as he shoots this cue ball. Not really a problem making the red 3. It's close to that corner. Oh my. Oh my. Well, it was a problem anyhow. Okay, that's my fault. Commentator's curse taking effect. Two balls left now, Francisco Bustamante. Lucky he got back. Not always Darren Appleton lands a shot off his break, and well, he just failed to grab the opportunity as it presented itself. Bustamante right now will again lead by 6 points. Let me say hello to Mr. Jabber Journey here. Also one of our regular viewers. Problem with jacking up. Really. It's just difficult to predict when the spin will take on or if the cue ball keeps on sliding. It's always going to be a challenge. Still expected Darren Appleton to make that red 3. Anyhow, Francisco will be breaking in the next rack. So stay tuned again. A few moments for our sponsors here at Sharks.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, again, this is coming soon here at Sharks. Chang Jung Lin, the Fire Dragon, Taiwanese professional pool player, matched up against the Black Tiger, Carlo Villado. Always remember, all our live streams, videos here are for free. Just log in and tune in and get to see all the videos here at the Mecca of Pool. It's the second night, the second session of this match. Tonight, it ends when one player reaches 42 points. Tomorrow, it shall be concluded 63. Right now, 6 points of a lead. Not too big of a lead, but could get out of hand for Darren Appleton, so he has to be careful. Be cautious, really. Anyway, it's Francisco to break. This is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Wow. A really hard break played by Bustamante. He's really stepping on all cylinders. Patented, very hard break of Francisco Bustamante. He's going to cut it in. He can afford to take risks at this point. Wow, what a shot. Even bumps the 3. Well, onto a spot where he can take that 3 on either corner, but he just wants to avoid a scratch. Well, never accounted for the bump on the 10. Now this becomes tough. Well, he was reaching over. A bit of a compromise with his shot making abilities, having the 6 and the 9. Once again, jump shots are restricted to just 5. Meaning both players are allowed to play a jump shot 5 times for the second night or the second session here. As of now, each player has 2 more jump shots that they could take. Played the combination there on the 9, but has missed that. Fell short of position on the green 6, maybe to the side. Bustamante right now is going to be back. 2 balls left. Francisco Bustamante. Well, after a miss on that combo, he's gotta be upset. High risk. Failed to convert. Bustamante capitalizes on that easy layout. Let's see if he can bounce back after a number of slip-ups. Darren Appleton is gonna be breaking in the next rack.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Three matches for Chang Jun-lin. The final one is between RoboCop Dennis Orculio and the Fire Dragon Chang Jun-lin. To Mr. Burns here at YouTube Live, you are very much welcome. Thanks for always tuning in. To all others out there, just always tune in here at our channel or just visit our page on Facebook. Every day, 10 a.m. in the morning, we have events, pool events. Normally 10 a.m. the first event is a 3-man ring game with the amateur pool players, race to 18, Top Guns. Right after that, we have the 10-man ring game, race to 9. Every Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, we have the pros going race to 9. And our final event is always the last, usually a 1-on-1 or doubles matchup. And a nice hard break there from Appleton, brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Wow, no luck there. That was a difficult shot on the 1. He deserved some kind of a shot here on the 2, but apparently he's going for a real first shot. Measuring using the mirror distance. No problem. Lands a shot here on the red 3. Floats the cue ball. Lands position here on the purple. Nice. He really stayed down on that shot. Always important to stay down to prevent any unwanted movements. Doesn't need to be perfect for the 10, just for as long as he gets across the center of the table, should do. This looks to be perfect though. Once again, pulling within 6 points is Appleton. There you go. finally getting a point. Apparently, Bustamante winning 4 in a row puts a stop to that. And greetings to Mr. Jose and Joe Pao. Hello. And to Mr. Dobie Howard. Thanks for sending us 100 stars here on Facebook. And 2010 Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame inductee Francisco Bustamante is gonna break in a few moments. And here are our rules. It's 10-ball call shot. All ball fouls or alternate breaks are in effect. A 30-second shot clock with one 10-second extension per rack. 5 jump shots per session. So tonight they still have 2 each. And the player can call for a 5-minute break every session. So again, thanks for tuning in. Here at Sharks, it's our final and special event featuring Appleton, Dynamite against Django, Bustamante. Trailing by 6. It's Francisco to break in the next. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Would you look at that? Makes the one not on the side, not on the side, he made it on the corner. Wow. Normally you'd make that one ball on the side pocket. Has a fairly open shot. Open layout. How does he play the 4? I believe he's gonna bump this. Draw off the red 3, maybe take the 4, maybe a corner pocket, depending on how it turns out. The 4 apparently will go past the 5. Five to the side. He's gonna roll and float the cue ball closer to the green 6. Straight draw. Control draw there. Needed an angle on the 7. Possibly could bounce off 2 rails. Just 1 though. Perfect angle on the 8. Should be able to draw off the 9. Take this 10. Play position for the short side of the 10. A bit short, but still very much makeable for Francisco.
Winner, Bustamante.
38, Francisco Bustamante, just 4 more points, 4 more wins to get on to 42, which should end the second night here. Another break and run out. 2017 Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame member is Dynamite Darren Appleton. A few moments, we'll be back as we see Appleton to break. December 19 to 22, the battle for supremacy here at Sharks. It's an invitational tournament. Congressman Arnie Teves Jr., our presenter, again in partnership with Bugsy Promotions and the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Co-Brothers. Greetings to Mr. Roger Chen. Thanks for sending us 100 stars on Facebook. Hope you enjoyed this. Right now, it is Francisco Bustamante leading by 7 points. Coming off a break and run out. Now it's going to be Darren's turn. We'll see if he can come up with his own run. The closest he has been 3 points behind Francisco. Somehow just couldn't break that barrier of tying things up this night. Maybe tomorrow night, but we'll see. The night's not over yet. A nice break again, brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And look at this. Open shot here under one. The problem there was he had to force the cue ball to get back down for the 5. Sacrifice an accuracy for that shot for position. Nice shot there on the pink 4. Could he reach for this or play a backstroke shot? Nice shot, Francisco. Using inside spin. Still a shot here on the 9. Play the 10 to the side maybe. It's going to have to bounce off the rail. And for 39 points, Francisco Bustamante, this 10. So do stay tuned. We're going to be having Francisco Bustamante. If he wins 3 more tonight, he's going to end the second session here at Sharks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Many matches are coming your way here at Sharks, but right after this, featuring Appleton and Bustamante this coming December 1 to December 3, another matchup for Darren Appleton against Antonio Liming. So save the dates. And to let me say hello to Mr. Joshua Daybert. You're very much welcome, sir. Hope you enjoy. 39 to 31. Once again, leading by 8 points. The biggest lead thus far for Francisco Bustamante tonight. Last night, he was leading by 10. Has been brought down to 8. So this means with an 8-point lead, they are even when it comes to the number of wins in this session. Here's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. A really powerful break once again from Francisco, but apparently comes up dry, but didn't sell out the 1. No, that's not gonna help Darren Appleton. That was a nice kick. He had good things in mind, never expected to scratch on that side. Well, as Francisco has called the 10 because apparently it presents itself as a combination here. No other shot to do. The 4 is tied up. So here we go for 40 points. It's down. And Francisco Bustamante gets onto his 40th. And again, it's Darren Appleton. Let's see if he comes up with a nice break in the next rack. He wants to catch up. Still a lot more of pool action coming away. For tomorrow, as we get to a close here, Francisco will be getting every chance because via this alternate break format, 9 points of a lead is quite big. So stay tuned. We'll be back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And let me say hello to a good friend of mine, Vic Umali, watching with us here on Facebook. And for all of you guys watching this coming November 29 and 30, a 2-day event, the return of the Dragon, Anthony Raga, Anton matching up against Panday, the Blacksmith, Jericho Pañares. So do stay tuned. It's happening here at the Mecca of Pool. Let me say hello to Miss Cassie White. Cassie White saying hello to Boyd Douglas and Brian and Cassie Ivy. Ayan. So thanks. Happy viewing to Boy, Brian, Petot, Cassie, and Ivy. Hope you guys are doing fine. Happy viewing to you. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. A dry break for Darren. And a possible combination for Francisco here. Right now on the red 3. Nice stun. Look at the spin as it hit the rail. Has landed nicely here on the 5. Nice on the 6. Might choose to just draw just a bit. Take the 7. Take the cut on the 7 here. Doesn't need to get too close to the 7. Wait a minute. Nice shot there. Always it looks like he's queuing low. The last moment shoots a follow shot. A look of resignation here for Darren Appleton, who looks to be Well, right now I think he's thinking about bouncing back tomorrow night. Francisco Bustamante perfectly in form, in nice form and in momentum. Pasok ang drive ni Bustamante dito. Stay tuned. Let's see if Francisco Bustamante can end the second night with a break and run out in the next rack.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
December 10 to December 12, featuring Carlo Biado and Ralph Suke here at Sharks. So always stay tuned. All our events here at Sharks are for free. No pay-per-views. All you have to do is just follow us. Get to watch all of our special events, amateur events, and all other events as well. And hello to Miss Terry Teresa watching on Facebook Live, always watching. It's good morning to you. It's about 12:50 in the morning here in the Philippines. Bustamante currently on the hill for day 2 to end the second night. Leading by 10 points. Once again, the biggest lead thus far he has had since day 1. And he's breaking, and you can see Darren Appleton at the background. In the background. Wow, look at that break. Again, that was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Didn't make a ball. Looks to be a tricky layout here. Trying to figure out what he could possibly do here. Call the 8 combination. Nice shot. He can make the red 3. And as he bumps the green 6, he's gonna land a shot here for the pink 4. had to bump the 5. Well, it seems like he's fine here. He can bounce, draw off the side rail just before the side. Well, still fighting back is Darren Appleton. We all do hope that he does catch up. Win a number of racks maybe before the night ends. There you go. Darren Appleton with 32. Nice out, really, from Darren Appleton. Anyway, let me say hello to Jane Ivy, galing kay Poy Dakles. And so, his wife. Ang maganda niyang asawa. Ayan, so happy viewing sa inyo, no? Poy Dakles and Jane Ivy. And right now, again to break is Darren Appleton. In a few moments, we'll see that after a word from our sponsors. So December 15 to 17, a 3-day event featuring Johan Chua and Ralph Suke here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Let's hope he does catch up. Even a number of racks would do. Anything would do, actually. Just to make sure he doesn't let that lead balloon up. It's an insurmountable number. Especially in alternate break format, that's going to be difficult. Let me say hello to Mr. Mike Morgan here on YouTube Live. Thanks for tuning in, sir. Again, that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth, and Nothing Down. As the two just wouldn't go towards that corner, we now have Francisco. Luckily for Darren, didn't sell out this one. Nothing easy with this shot for Bustamante. Wow, what a touch. But couldn't get fully behind the 9 to take away the easy one-rail kick. Well, Appleton can see that 1 and has to get behind the 9. He does that nicely, but has left a possible jump for Francisco. And once again, Especially for me, it's not common that I do see Francisco jump, especially for Efren Reyes. But right now, Francisco calling the one to the side. Wow, that was impressive. Bumps the three to hold position for the two. Well, there's a possibility that Darren Appleton won't be getting a chance to pull back. So let me say hello to a new follower here, Rixel Adolacion from Davao City. Thanks for tuning in and for the greetings. Perfectly in line here for the four. Maybe roll forward just before he reaches the side. With a nice angle on this 5 ball. Easy for him to bounce off just one rail, but I think he has called for the mechanical bridge given that the 9, the 6 and the 9 are in the way for easier queuing. Greetings to Miss Elri Escuedo watching on Facebook Live from Parañaque City. He's going to be perfect here for this 8. A lot of viewers on Facebook and YouTube are starting to say goodbye. To see you tomorrow for the conclusion. And this easy 10 ball for Francisco. And there you go. Congratulations for winning the second session or the second night. Francisco Bustamante leading by 10 points against Darren Appleton. Thanks to all viewers. Again, this is Professor Freeze, Aris Almario. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow night here at Sharks. As you can see, that was a really nice jump and that set it all up. Doesn't look like Bustamante missed any jump shots today or tonight. Really made the difference. There you have it. The score is 42-32 in favor of Francisco Bustamante against Darren Appleton. So tomorrow, or tonight that is, it's already November 28th, we're going to be having the conclusion of this match here at Sharks. So once again, let me say thank you to all viewers out there. I'll be seeing you along with AJ Ong tonight for this special event, the conclusion of that. And to all, once again, good night. And again, I'll see you all tomorrow.